Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Tuesday evening. Man, I had to think for a second what day it was. Certainly not the first time that's happened. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. We're going back into Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops tonight, and we've got a boss fight to take on. I'm going to have to look into what equipment all my soldiers are carrying, and make absolutely certain that. Oh, geez. This is gonna get really rough, you guys. Hopefully, I can send one of the other soldiers in, because I feel like I really need for Snake to have med kits and rations. And it just dawned on me that Snake is gonna have to have um, is gonna have to have thermal goggles as well. Okay, so we want to have. There we go. We want thermal goggles. I knew I had thermal goggles. Oh boy. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Wait. Let's have Jonathan take the TNT. Okay, we want to make sure we get the most in Nagant. But first things first, we're gonna have to trank all the soldiers. We know there's 4 of them. Okay, we haven't done it today, but we've already read the dialogue for that. there? She was supposed to be up. She was supposed to be on the upper level. Okay, next time, I'm going to go ahead and save after I've tinkered with the equipment. I should have done that before. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not sure how many med kits Snake took with him. I just hope that'll be enough. I wish we had more large ones, but we've only got one large one, and we're gonna need more than that. Because I was not prepared to have to do that boss fight like right away. I mean, like immediately after getting through that after sneaking all the way through the base. I think I'm pretty sure that in Peace Walker it doesn't do that. It always has you fight the boss battles after whatever infiltration mission you've done. I'm not sure why they changed things up here. There'll definitely be enough rations. Oh, no. I almost did it again. There. Now we should be ready. Check Snake's equipment one more time. Okay. Hopefully we're ready. At least now if I get spotted in boneheaded fashion, I won't have to do all the equipment juggling. Okay, Campbell. I forgot you could hold triangle and just fast forward through everything. Normally I wouldn't do that, but we already read through it before. Well, the alarm system isn't going to make any kind of a difference. Oops. All right. What? Huh? Hold up. Don't tell me she's coming up here. Huh? Where even is she? I swear, the first time I went through it, she was up on that upper platform. I don't know how she's ending up down in the lower reaches. But that is really irking me. Well, at least we won't have to worry about our equipment. That's a little less that we'll have to do. Okay, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to thaw out the weapon once it gets frozen. And so he basically says all of that. Oh. Okay, so he gives us the shorter version once it's time to actually go to the storage facility. Okay, wait. That looks like another ladder. But that ladder's a trap. I'm not falling for it. Okay, there she is. Maybe I can get her down here. All right, good. That's one down. 3 to go. Almost set the beams off. Oh. I didn't even remember another female soldier being there. I thought there was just the one. Okay, good.
What happened?
Good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and have them brought in. At least I hope I equipped Jonathan with TNT. I meant to. Cobra should have enough stamina to get all three of them in the truck, I would think. And then there's only one more soldier after them. I would think Salamander can get the last one. Cobra actually might be able to as well. We'll just see how much stamina he's got left by the time he gets these three in. Actually, now that I think about it, we can set Cobra nearby where he can go ahead and grab that Mosa Nagant. Like well, no. Whoa. That would have been a really cardinal mistake. He could possibly have enough stamina to get the last soldier in. It'll be close, but I think he has enough. Okay. Whoa. Man, I keep coming so close to making that same potentially deadly mistake. Wonder how many more times it's gonna take before that ceases. And yeah, Cobra should be able to get the Mosa Nagant and the last enemy soldier. Speaking of which, go for it, Snake. Wait, what are those? Okay. alarms, but still no sign of the nukes. Have you found the machine room yet? The only way to put the freight elevator out of commission is to destroy the machine room that acts as its power source. Make your way to that room pronto. It should be full of very large, heavy machinery. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement. Go look for it.
What's that? The enemy's here!
Okay. Now to find a hiding spot. Cobra. We'll have him get the Mosin Nagant. I thought that was the Mosin Nagant. It might actually be in here. That's it. No, that's not it. It's TNT. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. It's over here. All right, Cobra. You know, I'm gonna let him rest. We're gonna send Salamander. Okay. Oops. Not that it make a difference. Because at this point it won't trigger an alert since the one remaining enemy soldier is tranquilized. And there's Snake. You know, if I have Jonathan go down there, it better not make Jonathan fight. I sure as heck hope Snake will get to fight. He's the one we really need to have on hand for that fight. But we'll find out. That's gonna really suck if we have to have Snake equipped with TNT. Because I really need for him to have both rations and med kits for this fight. you take a rest, Salamander. Let Jonathan go. He doesn't have TNT. Good thing we know where we can get it. No, wait. We need to go in here. Through that duct is where we'll find the TNT. Aha! Wait, no. I don't guess there is a way to get through there without tripping the beams. Rude.
How rude!
Thank goodness he can make his way there unimpeded. This might actually be where I need to go. Well, it is, but it's not where I'm supposed to end up. All right, good. What's the situation look like? I've infiltrated what looks to be a machine room. Seems like I could do something useful here. Any ideas? A machine room, eh? This is just a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. It probably provides the power used to run the elevator as well. You may be able to stop the elevator system by sabotaging that machine room. Cutting off the power source should make it impossible to move those nukes. Destroy that room. Roger that. Please don't make Jonathan fight.
You should be more careful, Snake.
I'm going to go ahead and fast forward through that. Oh no. It is making him do the fight.
Just like old times, man.
I know I'm not going to hit him, but...
Remember back when we used to do this? Damn it, we lost one.
Select the next soldier immediately.
I don't think so. Well, that's going to be tough. I've got an idea. This might work, it might not, but it's worth a shot. If I keep moving around, wait. No thermal goggles. We need TNT and the we need TNT and the tranquilizer gun. And the body armor. I'm going to have Snake equip the body armor too. Between the body armor, the rations, I think that'll be what seals the deal for us. Okay. We need TNT. All right, let's save again. Okay, so we know one of them's on the bottom floor. And we know one's on the top. And then the other one is in the central room.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Nothing here.
Why did I not think of that before?
What? What? Huh?
Okay, she's down. The other one should be over here any second. That other guy's gonna be easy pickings. All right. Go, Cobra. You've got the easy job. I don't know why I never thought to crawl under that. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's tricky. It's gonna be real awkward. Yeah, if I have that body armor on, I should be able to survive all that firepower. I would think anyway. I'm curious to see what these officers here can do. I'm not. No, we're not gonna have. I thought about having Cobra go after the Mosin Nagant right away, but then I forgot there's really no way to do that without tripping the sensors. And no way do we want to do that as long as that last soldier is up and about. Okay, I think we can send Jonathan to get the Mosa Nagant and the final enemy soldier. All right, Cobra. Take a rest. I'll handle it from here. More alarms. But still no sign of the nukes. Have you found the machine room yet? The only way to put the freight elevator out of commission is to destroy the machine room that acts as its power source. Make your way to that room pronto. It should be full of very large, heavy machinery. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement. Go look for it.
Just my imagination.
All right. Yeah, I'll hide him there. He'll actually be closer to the door if he hides there. Okay, so Jonathan, your first task, get the Mosa Nagant. Then get the final enemy soldier. I wonder. So we can crawl under the beams. I didn't think we could. But that's good to know. I sure hope this is the last time I have to go through this mission. I really do. Because I don't remember the other boss fights being particularly tricky. All right. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Still as many trank rounds as we can hold. We'll go ahead and let it play out this time.
You should be more careful. Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb, but you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah, when the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend. A hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other face to face on the battlefield as enemies. Snake, after I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and trade the body armor for med kits.
Thanks. I needed to cool off. That's a nice cool breeze.
Uh-oh. Python hit you with one of his freeze attacks. Your weapon is frozen solid. You've got to unfreeze it pronto. Find a way to thaw your weapon out.
Better get warmed up before you catch frostbite. Nice.
Okay, good.
Come get some. Found you. This brings back memories. All those hellish. Feels good to me. How about you? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's a nice cool breeze. I'm ready now. Show me what you got.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Okay. I think I'm ready to take him on now. You know, knowing I've got that cover, I can always duck behind there and then come out and pop him with that tranquilizer gun. If I keep that pattern up, I should be golden. I just hope I don't have to use too many med kits. All right. Let's go ahead and save again. Now, once and for all, we've got what we need to finish the mission. Is this where they're storing the nukes? An alarm system is installed, and security is pretty tight.
What? Just my imagination. What?
Okay, good. She'll be coming up any second now. Come on. There she is.
What? Just my imagination.
Okay, good.
Nothing here.
Good. Go, Cobra. I think I'm gonna have Cobra go ahead and get the Mosin Nagant. I mean, heck, he's already right there. All right. Whoa. I don't know how he didn't trip the beams. But I'm certainly not going to complain about it. Telling you, once we take Python, or in this case Null, down, I'm gonna be so happy. And it's a good thing it doesn't really matter much where you shoot him. You know, it's best to just use the L button to make sure you're aiming at him. Long as you do that and your shot hits, it looks like the tranq darts do enough to him that they'll put him out before you run out, I mean. You know, I forget how Null said he lost his body lost its ability to regulate temperature. I wonder how common an occurrence that is. I really hope that other officer stays down long enough that Cobra can get him. I mean, he should. Yeah, so the Mosin Nagant fires tranquilizer rounds, but there's no way to suppress it. So every time you fire it, you risk detection if there are any other soldiers around. Hurry up, get him out of there, Cobra. Get him out of there. Yeah, that dude's like in the last stage of being asleep. If we'd have waited much longer, he would have woken up. But now, he wakes up in the truck. All right, Snake, you're up. More alarms, but still no sign of the nukes. Okay, he's off to the west. Oops. All right. Hide there. Jonathan. Get this guy in the truck. And then we can let Snake finish out the area and hopefully take down Null this time. Or Python, whichever name you want to call him. I think Null's what he prefers to be called. Snake. Go to it. No, we're gonna need him to go through that door, I think. We're going to go ahead and fast forward through it this time.
That's a nice cool breeze. I'm ready for it. Show me what you've got. Thanks. I needed to cool off. Fantastic.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Better get warmed up before you catch frostbite. Hey, remember back when we used to do this in training?
Knock it off.
Come get some.
Okay, good.
I'm ready for it. Show me what you've got. Hey, remember back when we used to do this in training? I see you now.
Oops.
This brings back memories of all those hellish training sessions. Fantastic! That's a nice cool breeze. That's what I'm talking about.
circuit's gone dead.
I pressed
Give me a
the
status
circle button so that I could use my med kits. Good grief. Too bad we can't save in the middle of a mission. I wish we could. I am so ready to see this mission be over. Oh, come on, Snake. Get under there. Huh? Thank you. Oh.
What? Huh?
Good. It's 2 down.
Nothing here.
Go, Cobra. I'm going to have him get the Mosin Nagant first. Like I did before. Hard to tell which one of them got tranked first. They were pretty close to each other. Oops. That was kind of risky. No, I guess that last male guard, I guess he's not gonna wake up just yet. Because there was a small stretch of time between when she was tranked and when he was. Now that I think about it. I always worry about how soon he's going to wake up after he got tranked. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got... Time is on our side with this dude. Wow. That didn't last long. But he's not going to be as close to waking up as he was last time. And I'm glad to know we have the option of picking up ammo during the fight with Oh, that's the room where that fight takes place. Fight with Null, I mean.
Just my imagination.
Oh, wow. Jonathan, go. I knew it wasn't going to be long. Okay, good. We did get the most in the gun. I thought we did. I just want to make sure. Can always use more med kits. And that is every soldier captured. Go, Snake. No, I need to go through that door. And we have a spam bot. Okay. Now I think I'll get it.
Just like old times, eh? Fantastic! I'm ready now. That's what I'm talking Ah! Fantastic! That's a nice, cool breeze. Ah!
Great.
Your weapon's frozen. Better thaw it out.
don't worry, I will. That was a stun grenade. Jeez! Okay, good.
Feels good to me. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Thanks. I needed to cool off. Hey, remember back when we used to do this in training?
Yeah, this is just because activity right here. Not because I actually need to have my gun thawed out.
Now, where'd he go? Come get some. Getting ready. Show me what you've got.
As soon as you reveal yourself.
There's no hiding from. Yes, that's what I like to see. Feels good to me. How about you? That's what I'm talking about. Ah, that's a nice cool breeze.
One or two more shots and we got it. Great.
Look at you, shaking like a rookie.
You mind?
Playing hide and seek. Aha!
Got him! About time.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all.
That's enough, Python. No more talk.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
I'm trying to keep the liquid nitrogen from leaking out of your suit.
Don't do it, Snake. You can't. Your arms will freeze solid before it.
Same Python as ever. Going gets rough, and he gets all hot under the collar.
What?
You still owe me money from our last poker game. I can't have you dying on me yet.
Here I am, still watching your ass. followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of the nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene.
Excellent. We got some more Mosin Nagant armor. Or ammo. Just our luck. The enemy's already finished transporting the warheads. Meaning we were way off the mark. I hate to admit, but you're right. But we can't give up. We've still got to prevent the launch. We're running out of options, though. We failed at stopping the transport of the nukes. The only option left is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I know it's a tall order, but in a way, you can say that it's made our job a tad easier. Compared to transport of warheads, Metal Gear is a much larger, much more prominent target. There are only so many places it can be stored, and more people are likely to know its location. We need to find someone who was involved in the Metal Gear operation. A high-ranking officer, or maybe a maintenance crew guy. No doubt they'll have more information. I see your point, but I know. Assuming they've got information controls in place, it's more likely they don't have anything useful to tell us. But right now, it's our only lead. Come to think of it, Ghost mentioned a government official involved in the transportation of Metal Gear. Something about a guy who was stabbed in the back by the army and is reportedly dead. You sure he said that? No matter how charismatic Gene is, he'd never get away with activating this state-of-the-art weapon inside another country's territory on his own. He'd need to pull a few strings first, don't you think? And this official who helped Gene and then got tossed aside, if he's still alive, he'd probably know where Metal Gear is. Incredible, Snake. Of course. If anyone's got info on Metal Gear, it's Gene's silent partner in the government. How'd you figure it out? I've had experience with how these government types operate. Yes, I remember now. He did say something about how a government official was cowering in fear near a tarmac. Okay, let's focus on gathering intel. Can you think of any other likely places? Nothing comes to mind right now, no. We don't know where the airport is. All right, we'll need to use our spy units a bit more to expand the scope of our intel network. Right. As much as Metal Gear sticks out like a sore thumb, we'll be here until next year if we have to search this whole place. Direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian aircrafts have helped to identify the location of the airport. We don't have nearly enough information on Metal Gear's whereabouts. You've got to collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials was spotted at the airport. This could be the chance we've been waiting for. As Metal Gear is directly involved in maintaining security on this peninsula, it wouldn't surprise me if they've been briefed on it. What do you say we go to the airport and see what they have to say? All right. Oops. Okay, good. Not sure where to put him yet. Okay, spy unit for her. I'll probably discharge her. I'll discharge him. And I'll discharge him. Let's see. Where is the airport? Okay, there's one more I had. Okay, well, assign him to the airport. M870. M870 shotgun near the arrival gate inside the airport. Okay, we need one more rest period. Okay, well, I'm gonna discharge Hawk. Dalmatian, I'm going to assign to the airport. I still don't know what to do with him. Okay, let's save. Okay, so the arrival gate, there's a shotgun. This is the airport. We've only just discovered its location, and we know next to nothing about its internal layout. Conduct a careful search of the airport interior. Don't go barreling in. When you find a government official, get them to tell you what they know about Metal Gear. Now what? Oh, before I forget, do you know how to interrogate? Let's go over the interrogation process just in case. You've practiced a chokehold before, haven't you? Unequip all weapons and approach your target from the rear. Then hold down the square button to pin the target's arms behind them. Then, instead of pressing the square button repeatedly to choke them, press the L button to interrogate them. You don't have to be barehanded to do this. You can also do it with a CQC-enabled weapon, such as a handgun or a knife. Then just sit back and watch them spill their guts. That's all. Have at it. Dude's gotta come back over. You'd think. There he is. He sure does walk really slowly. All right, let's see here.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, come on out, dude. Come on out.
Just my imagination.
Go, Cobra. So a government official. I would imagine I'm looking for someone in a suit and tie. Not really a military uniform.
Huh?
Come on out. Good Lord, is this dude taking the scenic route? Okay, finally. good. What do you mean, no place to hide? All right, Cobra. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's a med kit. All right, Snake. Oh.
Just my imagination.
Oh.
Who's that? The enemy's here!
Of course. Okay, yeah. I can't even get my weapon out. Okay, now let's get it out.
Just my imagination. just my imagination.
All right. Cobra, get out there. I really wonder how many soldiers exactly are at the airport. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have Cobra get that ration. I think it is. Huh? Where even am I? Where am I? Huh? Great. Staircase is my only way out. And what are the odds that somebody's gonna spot me the second I go up the stairs? I'd say they're pretty high.
Huh? Huh?
That's got to be our government official. I bet that's the guy that spotted me before.
Just my imagination.
Oh, shoot. All right. I'm gonna get Cobra in there. Uh-oh.
What's that? The enemy's here! Huh? Just my imagination.
That's right. Just your imagination. Okay, we'll let that guy catch a few Z's. This guy comes out first. Okay. First floor has 3 items, or 4 more items. And then 2 on the second floor. Okay, that's a med kit. Is that it? Nope. But that could be useful. All right. What about... I'm going to see if I can get at least one of the... Well, he's only got room for one item. Okay, so he can't go over the rail. At least not the way I'm trying to have him do. Wait, it's 12 gauge ammo. Does that mean the shotgun's over here? Now I don't have to worry so much about any other items I might find. Okay, we probably were just in there. Okay, wait. They might be on the upper floor. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, this is making me nervous.
What's that? HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Great.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Let's wait and see where this guy goes. Wait. So on the other side of that door, maybe? Okay.
Talk.
The warheads were brought to the silo located on the east of the ravine. Nice work. We'll be waiting for you back at the truck. From what this guy Ghost has been saying, the weapon we're chasing is a Metal Gear with intercontinental ballistic launch capabilities. An ICBMG, if you will. And we have reports that the nuclear warheads were transported out of the storage facility and brought to the ballistic missile launch silo. We can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable, but the way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption that Metal Gear has already been moved to the launch silo. There's no reason to doubt it anyway. Exactly. And one more thing. The government official we interrogated at the airport has given up the location of the silo. Snake, I know what you're thinking, and I agree. Let's head to the silo. All right. Oops. Detained soldier inside the supply depot. SVD. That's a weapon we don't even have yet. Good. Everyone's back up to full. All right, we're going to go to the supply depot first. According to this report, there's a soldier being held prisoner out there that'd make a good target for recruitment. Stage a rescue effort, and I'm sure he'll join our ranks. Every new recruit you can find helps. Go save the guy. Trying to think how we even get to the cell. Find the captured soldier and rescue him. His location is marked with a prisoner icon on the map screen. Good hunting. All right. Okay. It's probably not going to be that easy to get to him.
What's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? What was that?
I think he's got me. Unless I can hold him up.
Just my imagination. HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, I better come around. 'Cause I'm getting nervous. Seeing all those sound indicators.
What was that?
I should be able to hit him from here. Wasn't the way I intended to get him, but I did intend to get him.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Ah, crap.
Just my imagination. What happened?
Good, I got him. Go, Jonathan.
Just my imagination. HQ,
This is HQ. What happened? What's going on out there?
And he's got no more reinforcements to send out. That's great. I think this is the reinforcement that they sent out. Now to get the guard that was already stationed here. Okay. Place is a little less guarded than it was.
Who's that? The enemy's
Huh?
here!
Where even was that guy? I didn't even see him. I swear I could not see any guard there. No, 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 no. Okay.
Who's that?
What? What a dumb place to put a guard. Where even was he that he could spot me like that? Oy vey. It's all right. We'll get it. Okay.
What was that? Just my imagination.
Got him. Got you. Don't see anybody over there. Go, Cobra. Hey, welcome in, Alex. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Just, still trying to get the hang of, wait a minute. That's more enemy activity than I remember seeing. Portable Ops, I was getting ready to say. I do not understand why this game didn't get re-released like the other ones were. No, this is this one actually came out on the PSP back in 2006. For some reason, this one didn't get re-released, even though it is actually part of the story. It takes place between Snake Eater and Peace Walker, or Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PS2, and the more well-known PSP Metal Gear game. This one actually has a prominent story to it, but for some reason, it didn't get a re-release like Peace Walker did. I think it should have. I mean, maybe a lot of the reason for this game existing is for you to build up an army and play against other players. But, like I said, it does have a story, which, as I understand, is not true of Portable Ops Plus. They brought out an update called Portable Ops Plus, and basically all they did was they took the story out of it. I have Portable Ops Plus, but I've never played it. This one I played through back in 2006, maybe into 2007. I forget exactly how long it took me to play through it, but I hadn't played it since. So I've gone a long time without playing this. So there's a lot I had to relearn. That's awesome. So, are you familiar with this game at all? If not, like I said, oh, you are awesome. Yeah, I had a fun time playing through this back when I first got it, but like I said, I hadn't played it ever since I beat it back then. So, you know, it's been fun reacquainting myself with the story and with several of the characters. Although that first boss fight ended up being pretty intense. More so than I expected it to be. Get in the truck. We'll recruit him later. All right, Snake. Yeah, my first ever you're making me feel old, sir. I was 20 when the first Metal Gear game came out. But the first Metal Gear game I ever played was Snake's Revenge on the NES. That's the one that wasn't released in Japan and wasn't done by Hideo Kojima. So a lot of people are really quick to write that one off. All right. Yeah, let's get Cobra on this. I know his stamina is like starting to drop, but I think he's got enough in the tank. Right, yeah. So Hideo Kojima made the first Metal Gear game on the MSX, and then the story goes that that Konami decided to make a sequel to it, but without Kojima's involvement. And it was called Snake's Revenge. And you know, a lot of people tend to write that one off, but reportedly, Kojima actually was a fan of Snake's Revenge. And I'm happy to hear that because I've always enjoyed that game too. And then sometime after that, I went to a video rental store in my area and found, I'm wanting to say this was around 1995. They had a copy of the original Metal Gear for sale, and I picked that up. That ended up being the second Metal Gear game I ever played. So when Metal Gear Solid was announced, I got pretty excited because I was already at least familiar with the series. You know, I didn't know that there was another game that was released in Japan that we never got, but you know, we have access to it now. And I'm so happy we do because the storytelling in that game is phenomenal. Let's see. Getting a little nervous here.
Just my imagination.
Salamander, go. I'm going to make sure we capture everybody. Not just for potential recruits, but so I can explore the base at my leisure and figure out a way to get the POW. And if all the enemy soldiers are captured, I don't have anything to worry about. $1998. I was the only one who had a PlayStation back then. You remember you each only had one life, and as soon as you died or was spotted by the guards, it was the next person's turn, and we handed over the... Oh, that's cool. So you had a system where even being spotted by the guards ended your turn. That's really cool. That's a way to really toughen you up and make you want to get good at the game. I think in one of the difficulty levels, though, I could be wrong about this, but I think in one of the difficulty levels, it actually ends the game if you're spotted. Well, unless it's one of those areas where you can't get around it. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. But yeah, I think I remembered reading that in one of the difficulty levels, the game would actually end if you were spotted by a guard. I could be wrong on that. They might have just implemented that later, but I thought I heard that was actually a feature in the first one. Like, was it Extreme? I think if you got spotted and it it wasn't a place where there's no getting around it. The game would just be over, like right there. That's what I thought. Okay. Wait. So there's a cell down here. No, there's not. That's not a cell. I thought it was at first. Okay, I guess we gotta be up above to get there. Except for the 4 times when there's no getting around it. Because obviously you can complete the game if you're spotted there, since okay, wait. Wait. See? Okay, hold on. This makes no sense. Okay, Salamander's gonna have to tag out. No, I never played World of Warcraft. I know it's really popular. It's just never something I took part in myself. Okay. Oh. That makes me so mad. Wait. Maybe I can call Campbell and find out what I need to do. So, have you found that captured soldier yet? The soldier's location is marked with a prisoner icon on the map screen. Hurry and track him down. I have. I know exactly where he is. I bet one of those guys has a key to the door. Bet you anything one of them does. And I bet it was that guy who was walking back and forth over here. I'll go ahead and try it again. Yeah, 2004. That was when I had just. That was when I had just gotten away from dial-up. I got a DSL connection for the first time. Back in that time. But now I'll tell you a game I did play back then was Ragnarok Online. I haven't played that game in a long time, but I would love to level my old character up some and bring him up to third level class. I'll bet you anything. Oops. I will bet you anything that guard that's closest to the door probably has the key.
What was that?
I'm gonna have Snake shake each of these guys down before I capture and bring them in. Took him long enough. All right, you. Where'd he go? There he is.
What's that?
Oops.
Nothing here.
Oh, that's that officer. Okay, no key on him. One of those guys has to have a key. Unless maybe one of those other items is a key, but I doubt it. Could you imagine if one of the skills in this game was lock picking? And you had to have somebody who could do that in order to get that door open? Those are all good choices. Those are all really good choices. But some of those I haven't actually played. Like Half-Life I've never played, and I never was big into Tomb Raider either. Actually, I haven't played much Resident Evil either. Oh yeah, Link to the Past. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best Zelda game that's ever been made. Now that I think about it, part of me starting to think that that officer might have the key. Yup. 100% agree. Man, what I wouldn't give to find a key. Don't you fall asleep. Or don't you wake up. Don't you fall asleep. Don't you wake up, dude. Not till you're in the truck safe and sound. I mean, I have done everything I can think of. Try to get through that door. All right, let's see. So there's a total of 7 items we haven't picked up. There's that. Now there's 6. And I'm sure whatever's over here is something that I don't really need. Nah, I don't need those. Wait. something over there. One of those items could be the key. Oh, wow. Wow. How did he not spot me? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I didn't get spotted. And I was so freaking close to that guy. Wow. Oops. All right. Jonathan, go. Huh? I don't think there's any more. Well, yeah, there is. There is one more soldier, and I think he's an officer too. Okay. The other guy's up there somewhere.
What's that? The enemy's here!
Yeah, see, he's down there. There's a item somewhere, like, it looks like it's on the staircase. The way the map makes it look. No, wait. Okay, it's on the bed. No. there's the TNT. All right, Jonathan's turn. Really, the only place still left where there'd be a key would be if that officer's carrying it. As I shook everyone else, they didn't drop any keys. And I've looked literally everywhere else there's a green dot. Nope. I think I'm going to make a call to someone else. See if they have any answers for how to get through that door. I would think you would have to have a key. But there is no key. Oh, what's the Easter egg? I don't know if I've heard about this, but now you've got me curious. I know the first ever Easter egg that was put into a game was the creator of the game Adventure for the Atari 2600 put his name on a wall, and you have to jump through quite a few hoops to get to it. I think I have heard something about that now that you bring that up. All right. The Golden Cane. Huh. Was it named for someone who worked at Nintendo? That sounds like the sort of thing they might do. I know there was a character in shoot, what was it? Wait. Of course. Oh my gosh. All right, Salamander. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that different colored wall was destructible. Oh my gosh. That seems just like so elementary. Oh, that's cool. Game's data. Huh. That's cool. Thanks for that info. All right, get to cover. Nice work rescuing that soldier. Now bring him back to the truck. About time. All right, Gecko. Let's see. Nope. No more reports. You. I'll discharge. That guy would be good for medical. Okay, this guy. I'll go ahead and discharge him. Oh, we're about to cross over into 1971. It's New Year's Day. All is quiet on New Year's Day. I know, I don't have the vocals of Bono. Oh, no. Don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I have a tradition where every year when New Year's Day hits, that's always the first song I listen to. No, I'll discharge him. Discharge. Discharge. I want to make sure I keep rescuers in my sneaking unit. I'll put him in the spy unit for right now. I mean, he has been on this base a lot longer than I have. So he's bound to know a thing or two. All right. Wait. We don't have anyone at the silo entrance. I don't think. Nope, sure don't. I knew it. A cargo truck has been sighted delivering a large piece of equipment. Judging by the packaging of the equipment, we believe it may be the culture tank. The perfect soldier may also be housed inside the tank. Exercise extreme caution. Culture tank. And here I thought the perfect soldier was with me. As we've seen from observing its exterior, the ballistic missile launch facility is an underground silo. The underground entrance is likely located somewhere in a surface-level structure. That structure also appears to serve as the silo's cargo entrance. Let's nail down the location of the entrance to the silo. That's our ticket to the ICBMG. I'm hoping we can finish this mission before I head out. We're 99% sure the ICBMG has been transported to that ballistic missile launch facility. Now's our chance to pinpoint its exact location. So do a full sweep of the area and try to find the entrance to the underground complex. Stay on your toes. I don't remember anything about this area. Okay. So there are a total of 8 items to be found here. Don't know that I need that. Okay.
that?
Crap. Wasn't expecting that. Guess I should have been. So I'm going to need to look up next time just to see on the off chance if I can spot any of the guys up there. I know they're there. Got a hunch about trying to get into that that one crevice that I was looking at. We have made some progress tonight, at least. You know, at least there's that. I wonder. No. Getting over to that area is not going to be as easy as I was hoping it was.
Who's that?
Evil. But now I have a fix on where that guy is. And I know what I should have done. I should have looked up from there and tried to pop him from the ground. That would have been much easier than what I was just trying to do. It's all right, we'll get it. I just may have a few more gray hairs by the time we get it, but we'll get it. All right. Okay, there's that. There he is. He's somewhere up here. Okay, I see him.
What's that?
I'm your worst nightmare.
All right, Cobra, capture that guy. I don't want to see him clogging up my radar screen anymore. Oops. All right, I want to see if I can get down there. Uh-oh. Just saw him.
Just my imagination.
All right. Cobra. Get that other dude who just got tranked. I'll have to walk a little bit further, but not by a whole lot. Well. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not. I wonder where that one dude ended up. Maybe I need to actually go into the building.
Huh? What's that? Who's that?
That's impossible for him to even see me. He would have literally had to have seen through the wall. What does this do? Like freaking Kal-El or something? Sorry, but I don't think Kal-El exists in the Metal Gear Solid universe because he wasn't freaking created by Hideo Kojima. Because Superman was around before he was even born. So how's Superman in this game? Unless there was a license agreement with DC Comics that I'm not aware of, which I doubt. Jeez. All right. I wonder if I'm supposed to do anything with that culture tank. Oops. I ain't gonna see him from there. Good. That was a nice shot. Go, Cobra.
What's that?
Oops.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right, now let's see if that soldier walks by. That one that we just saw come down the stairs.
What's that? Just my imagination. Huh?
Definitely be able to get that guy out of the way.
Just my imagination.
Go, Cobra. Definitely want that guy out of the way. I do miss the days of Metal Gear Solid 2, though, where being spotted by the enemy didn't trigger an alert by itself. They had to actually complete a call to HQ to send in reinforcements before it triggered an alert. After that, all you had to do was be spotted, and that was an alert before they, regardless of whether they got a call out to HQ or not.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Somebody else with a case of X-ray vision? That's what you get for not visiting your optometrist. That scared me and puzzled me at the same time, because it's like, I had to have opened that door, but part of me was like, wait, didn't I get rid of the guard that was there? As usual, Cobra is a workhorse. Okay. Nope, nothing in here. Oh.
Nothing here.
Okay. Hopefully Cobra's got enough in the tank to get one more soldier back to the truck. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. From the look of it, there looks to be 2 more guards. Cobra's gonna need a rest. All right. There's one.
Just my imagination. Huh? Huh?
was about to say, there's no way he'd get over here.
Just my imagination.
Actually, all right. Jonathan. I want to find that culture tank. No. And that's going to be a long way around. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to get up there where that other guy is. I don't think that guy up top is going to cause too much trouble. But he's now the only dude who can cause any trouble. All right, Snake. Nothing in there, but yeah, there is another building we haven't looked at yet. Okay. Here's someplace we haven't been yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Okay. So there's that. Okay, there's that doorway. I want to explore that, but also got to explore in here. No, no culture tank. All right. Okay, hold it. I've been in there before. I'm hoping that will suffice. Like, that'll satisfy the...
Intruder detected. Releasing Perfect Soldier. Number, no. Take him into custody.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier.
I know who this is.
What is this guy?
I know who it is.
What?
Jeez.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Because, you know, it's obvious that I'm going to need some med kits and some, possibly some rations to get through that fight. But, man, that one's going to be a barn burner. But once again, folks, thank you to everyone for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully in the afternoon. We'll see how that goes, because I'd like to go a little bit further since I missed a couple of streams earlier in the week. But we'll be playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops tomorrow and Thursday. And then we'll be looking at some Xbox Retro Classics on Friday. With that being said, let's find someone to raid before we go. Let's see who is on. I think we're going to drop in on Unipenguin, who is playing Splitgate 2. Not familiar with that game, but Unipenguin is part of the Kokiri Forest stream team. And I think it's been quite a while since I rated them last. I hope I spelled their name right. Yeah, looks like we got it. Once again, folks, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. I'll see you back tomorrow evening when we continue Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. But for now, this is Thunderfist 1978, aka Big Boss, signing off.